787 just subscribed with Prime.
Okay. Hello. Hello. How goes it? How is everybody today? Hello. Hello, Undead Raspberry. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Nappa. Undeserved first. Hey, it's all good. Also, Yeti, thanks for 3 months. Hey, Bacon. It is the weekend. It's Friday, you get to play video games uninterrupted. There you go. Hey, Spin. Okay, I was like, I can't tell how loud it is. So we have a little bit more information, but so overall she has 8,000 health. For whatever reason, when she goes into her second phase of doing the Suzubel attacks, whenever she's attacking with the Suzubel, you don't do damage to her health directly. You're doing something else to some other value that we haven't managed to find yet. But Ross did like the literal bare minimum, and it seems like when you get to the last phase, like the very last time she does the Suzubel attack, it's like you have to interrupt it 3 times. So in this instance, since we're lost in the fog, you'd have to attack her with a minimum of 4 stabs. So 4 light attacks with either weapon, it doesn't matter. Because you're not doing damage, so it doesn't matter which weapon. So in theory, I think the dagger would be faster. She seems to swing the dagger faster than she stabs with the Naginata. Just a little bit, but not like crazy, I guess. Ross is still looking. He's gonna look again tomorrow. But yeah, it seems like that part is forced. As in, like, you have to interrupt it 3 times. Which is... yeah, it's good to know. I guess it just makes it just reinforces that you really need to one cycle her, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I personally call this a 1 cycle because you don't even get to the next cycle, so it's 1 cycle. But I've heard people call this a 0 cycle, and I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I don't care. Whatever you want to call it. You do you. To me, it's 1, but... so yeah, now I'm just... oh, okay, or just don't attack me. Okay, there we go. Now we're in low health. Like, I need to be in low health. Oh yeah, I wonder if he forgot about that too. So the other thing we need to find is, so the other oddity is that if you don't do, so like right there, I do, so for that part, for this difficulty, once you're in low health and you start doing the counter, so you counter, stab, 7 stabs, or 5 stabs, depending on how much damage you did to her previously. You can't miss any of those. As in, like, once you've started the chain of counters, you have to get all 3 counters in a row. The only exception being that if she does the backhand attack, the game doesn't seem to count the backhand as her attacking. Or not that it's not that it doesn't count it, but I think what's happening is she has like a stagger meter, and that attack is fast enough for her to perform and then like attack again and you still be okay. But if she does any of the other attacks, you won't stagger her and she'll just go into the next phase. But we haven't found her stagger meter, but it makes sense that she would have a stagger meter because there is a stagger mechanic. Or I'm sorry, they call it stunned, but it's literally the same thing. Hey. You didn't hear me? Oh, you did hear me? Okay, I thought you didn't hear me. I guess another thing for tomorrow is the stagger meter, I guess.
That's what I was trying to find.
Oh, I thought you were trying to find the other thing.
I was, and then I found out seemingly how the bell phases work, and then I was like, well, I wonder if I could find it in the memory of, like, when it ticks each time. I couldn't find that.
Okay. So we don't have that or the stagger meter.
Correct.
Okay. Fair enough. Q is angry.
What?
Yeah, like, see, like, that time it was 6, so it's like, okay. The game. You're curious about Shenmue health values now after you found out Nozomi can die? Why would you want Nozomi to die? Oh yeah, you're talking about the one fight that you can get Nozomi to actually participate in? So what you're saying is she can die in that fight? Oh, okay. So I know about the fight, but I've never actually had it happen to me in a run. Like, or playing the game casually, because it wouldn't happen to you in a run. Anyway. If it happened to you in a run, something's gone very wrong with the run. Right, that's the right thing. Okay, hold on. I was trying to move it, but I needed to make sure I selected the right thing before I moved it. There we go. Fixed it. No, I don't want to... Bye-bye. Never mind, I'm back. Okay, so before I bring up the splits then, I have one more thing that I need to test. But this isn't for... This is actually for the marathon specifically, as far as, like, making the run safe. And I think I have to play the game from the beginning, because it doesn't look like I have anything. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can play the game again. This is in regards to the big guy, the first big guy you encounter. So normally we just don't care and we just YOLO. That obviously is not gonna work for a marathon setting because I could be dying like 5 times in a row, which wouldn't be ideal. And then my first idea was like, oh, well, I'll just kill them. I'll just kill the enemies. Apparently that's not a good idea because that just takes too long, so we're not doing that. So my next idea is messing around with the Omamoris, because we already have Tanuki on, which does make us last longer because we take damage to our sanity first and then our health. But there's 2 other Omamoris that I'm wondering might help. One of them is Turtle. It basically just makes the first attack you take do, like, literally no damage. And then after that, there's another one where it is based off of the amount of enemies around you. The only one, I don't know if that's gonna work because we technically knock the big guy down and he's not dead, he's just in that like weird respawn state. So I don't know if the game counts him as being in the arena, if that makes sense. So if the game doesn't count him as being in the arena, then that Omamori won't do it, basically. Which means I need some other idea, I guess. You made up your speedrun category is to rush to that fight. Oh, like, right, like, it's like a Nozomi %, basically. How long is this game? So... I forget what the world record is now. Because there was a little bit of time where, like, after this game updated, no one was doing runs actively, so technically I guess I had world record for this category, which my time is like 110, but it's like lower than that now. It's like 106 or something. Which makes sense, because I didn't do this long enough. I basically did this long enough to get my submission video, because I was on a deadline for Fatality submissions, with the intention of, like, if it gets in, then I will come back. And here we are. But I actually never did submit my run, so I guess, according to the board, I never had world record. Which, whatever, I guess. I'm not gonna live, guys. I don't have proof of my world record. I have world record in my heart. That reminds you, in the set piece at the end of chapter 4 in Ishin, do you game over if Date dies? He had like 1 pixel of health when you finish. That's a good question. I don't know. I've never encountered a... I want to say no. Because I think if I remember correctly, what happens to the other characters, like, for example, like, there's a few fights where, like, Okita or, like, the other ones can be with you. Like, if they run out of health, they kind of just, like, do nothing. And then they will, like, I think they do this in other Yakuza games too. Basically, they just become, like, incapacitated momentarily, and then they will regain their health and then go back out, basically, to fight again. They just, like, wake up and get health or something. I think that's what happens. I think you should be okay as far as them potentially dying. Like, any character that's a... I don't know. What do you call it? Companion? Companion? Partner? I don't know. Hey Methman. Hey Font. Font, thanks for 31 months. Also, yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm testing something real quick before I do the run. That's why there's no splits. In case you're like, speedrunner, there's no splits. Which, you know, valid. Hilariously, you need to buy cat food for the run because kitten points are needed for Nozomi to be in the fight. Oh, I see. I mean, I approve of that because I think the kitten's really cool. Also, I love meme runs. I mean that in the best way. I hope that doesn't make it I didn't want to make it sound like what you're doing is like a waste of time. It's just that's like my... That's how I started doing speedruns, like, when I came back to speedrunning, I guess I should say. Like, I just started doing meme runs of Kiwami 2, like, that's how we got the gun percent, and the rocket launcher percent, and the Gary Buster Holmes's little spike ball things percent, and we had bowling ball. I think the only one I haven't done is the golf club. I wanted to do the golf club. Why do I feel like I missed something? Not that it matters, because this isn't real. Wait, what's that? Oh, pill. I don't care about that. Why did you drop frames here? Fine, we don't need any of the frames. Like, literally, it was like 48. Frames, are you there? There we go. Oh, wait, Hinako, where are you going? Oh, that was too early. But it's more interesting than speedrunning bad ending. You know, fair. The bad ending though is so funny. It's like, what are you doing, streamer? Well, what the hell? Is this Dead Souls today? Okay, okay, here we go. You want the Dead Souls experience in Silent Hill? Let's just look at the ground. What is going on? What is this computer doing? I'm missing 10 frames. What happened to my 10 frames? Where did they go? Can I have my 10 frames back? Hello, PC? Apparently no. Did the game lock it at 50? That doesn't even make sense. It's like at a solid 50. It's actually impressive. Game? Okay. Apparently we're running at 50 FPS now. Microsoft stolen. Oh, we got 60. Okay, so the game just doesn't like water. Apparently. Game hates water. Well, there's this water. It doesn't care about this water. It just cares about the water over there. Oh my god. Fucking rocks. Why does Indeed always send emails with the subject an update on your application to so-and-so place? It's a fucking rejection. It's always a rejection. Just put that in the subject line. Yeah. I prefer that too. Because I think like even GDQ and like Fatales do that. I think it says in the subject. Because I'm pretty sure every time I've known what's happening before I even open it. Your biggest meme run is all of your compilation runs? Yeah, I want to do a meme run for Shenmue 2. Where what happened to Kotoyuki? He got deleted. But I want to do, like, last stand percent, is what I'm calling it. So you have to get to the lucky hit stand with him. And then you have to win, because you have to hear him say it. You don't have to win the last stand, but you have to, like, he has to say the line. And then it's time. So part of it's to amuse me because that guy's my favorite. Part of it's also because I don't know. The end of Shenmue 2 terrifies me because of the QTEs on like the part like with Shenhua when you're like on the rocks and stuff above. I don't know, I always like, every time I do a casual run of that game, I'm just dying like 20,000 times there. I'm so bad at the QTEs. Unless those ones aren't random, then I guess it doesn't matter. But I thought they were, but maybe they're not. I don't actually know. But yeah, not the ones when you're running with her, but the ones on the like where you're like on the rock thing above the, I don't know. I'm guessing there's water below. Yeah, it's at 60 now. I don't know what happened earlier. Also, this lady hit me last time. I've never been hit by her. I didn't even know she could hit you because she just always stands there. She just had to keep me on my toes. Alright, we might... Is there actually... Not that button. Oh, right. No, there is a save point. It's up ahead of me, though. Well... I guess I'll just have to die, then. Okay. This is the part I want to test, though. Okay, so we already have Tanuki on. That's my first one. In place of, what goes here? I guess it depends on what you're doing, but, I guess Sparrow could go here. Kaku could go here. Whatever you want. Oh, right, though. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't think about. Prevents staggering. So we need this one because if not, then every time she gets hit, she'll stop turning the crank. And we want Weasel. And we technically use Rabbit to get the big guy down. I guess it has to be Beetle then. Yeah, so there's two things we could try. So my one thought was Turtle, because then that's basically like the first hit you take is free. So that's one more hit you can take. Goat was the other one I was thinking of. So Goat is you take less damage when facing multiple enemies. It scales with the number of enemies. So there's actually two mannequins in that fight. I just don't know if they count the guy. I guess we can find out. Because you need to take this guy out. And I need Rabbit for that attack specifically. Also, I ran out of stamina. There we go. Hey Fox, how is it going? It sounds like a good run to you. Oh no, not this again. Ugh. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to like delete the controller. Alright, whatever, just kill me. Kill me. I don't know why this happens every once in a while. It happened last time too. That's not killing me. Hurry up. Thank you. He has to kill me in the most dramatic, slow way possible. Can you hurry up? Okay, cool. At least I still have Goat on because I put it on before. Oh, uh-oh, I broke my nerve. If we die, that's fine. Wait, he knocked her out. He stunned the mannequin. I forgot that they can do that. Okay, well, this is fun. I need to figure out, well, first, before I can even test this. Okay, why did you pause the game? What is going on? Hello, controller, are you there? This is just funny now. Come on, the controller. Okay, it did make a... I was making sure it made an autosave before I left, because that would have been dumb. Alright. Try relaunching the game, and I will unplug the controller and plug it back. Hey, Noda. I'm pretty good here. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, with Dawn, yeah. Yeah, the QTEs... that's always been my struggle with Shenmue, is like, the QTEs are can be very unforgiving. For Shenmue 1, it didn't end up being too bad because I guess they're like the same every time, so... Also, 2 introduces those, like, multiple QTE things that I have a really hard time with, where it wants you to be like, tap, 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 and it's like, Alright, I have a way around. So if this doesn't work again, I'm gonna just close the game again. And like, I was like, I don't think I can get him out now. Yeah, I don't even have a weapon. Because I missed the thing. Alright, it'll be faster for me to just reload the autosave rather than waiting for him to kill me. But yeah, if it won't let me do the thing, then I will just I will close the game, I will open the Microsoft control panel thing for the Elite controller, and I will get my other paddle out and I will just assign A to that paddle, and that would solve this problem. But it seems like this might work if she doesn't dilly-dally too much. Okay. Oh right, we have these ladies too now. I see, that's what I wonder how this Omamori works. Like, does it work like... Because I assume there's like a a vicinity. Like, they need to be in a certain radius to Hinako for it to count towards goat. Because what goat does is you take less damage when facing multiple enemies, scales with the number of enemies. So basically, like, if you have, like, I don't know, like, 10 enemies or something, then they're gonna do, like, no damage, basically. Yeah, dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Alright, now I have to go back, because I think if I load this one again, it's gonna put me where I just was. Yes, okay. So this is the second one. I need to be here. Also, I guess that's another thing I need to remember. I guess for BDQ, I'll have to repair the knife before I get into this fight with the repair kit that I just picked up. Because if I break the knife, that's going to be very bad. I mean, for a speedrun, it doesn't matter, but normally, but since we're trying to be sort of safe. That's my favorite thing. I'll always think that's the best. Yeah, I just love when she's dying. Like, literally was like blood spraying out of her neck and she's just like, yosh. So I'm thinking it's not counting him. When does she come out then? She comes out first and then the other lady comes out from over here. How are you doing, Doobie? So there she is. Where's the other lady? Okay, she's there now, so it should be counting both of them. Ow. Oh boy, gang's all here. I'm trying so hard to stay alive. I haven't actually done a run yet because I wanted to test this part because I am trying to make this safer for fatals. I'm trying and failing at making this safer. Alright, I'm thinking maybe that's not good. I have to have rabbit. And I have to have elephant. Fuck. I literally don't have it. Yeah, I only have one slot to do anything with. Alright, well let's try turtle. I'm so bad. Alright, hold on. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. Okay, hold on. Hold. No, I do. Wait, what is dropping? Does that count as a hit? Is he hitting me? How was he hitting me? La, la, la. Okay, then if that's happening, then I guess I also need to take a sippy sip before I do this. Yeehaw. Alright, let's see how Turtle does. Or doesn't do. And she missed! Yeah, can she do that every time? Oh, no! Okay, I guess that doesn't count if I'm opening the door. I would have been so mad if that counted. Because, like, what am I supposed to do about that? I can't tell her to stop opening the door. Hinako, stop opening the door. How dare you? Do we have too many of the same autosave now? Why is it making an autosave here? I think they're all the same now. Yeah. Okay. That means I have to save so far back. Cries. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we go again, and I guess I'm just gonna have to save. I'm gonna have to save over one of my things. How are you doing, Garlic? And thank you for the melon. You know, they really should give you more saves for this game. It's actual insanity how many save slots you have, which is basically nothing. So it's like, if you want to have saves, like, for practicing, you have to have, like, just folders of saves that you just drag and drop every time, which is annoying as hell. Oh. What are you doing? Messing around with what? The NES. With what? What are you doing? Look, you'll have to forgive me that whenever you talk about messing around with the NES, I'm a little paranoid now.
Revisit the troubleshooting.
What thing? Oh my god, don't break it further.
I'm not doing anything, I just want to try to run some I couldn't get my Dragon Quest IV Famicom cartridge to boot with the...
Why do we have Dragon Quest IV Famicom cartridge?
Because that was like the cheapest Famicom cartridge I could find at the time.
When did we get that?
I bought that years ago.
Okay.
I got it because of the NES cartridges that have the Famicom converter in them to put it into that and see.
So it doesn't have one?
I could not get the game to boot with the converter. So I opened up the converter, but it seems like it has the chip on it that it needs. It's possible that the cartridge.
Okay. You know how we could confirm it? No, by getting the actual Famicom that I wanted to buy. The one that you told me that I don't need. I need it. When you did your first playthrough, you thought you were only 4 slots. Or it was only 4 slots because you never scrolled down. Oh no. Oh, can that grab you? I actually don't know. Twizzlers. So, for those who don't know what we were talking about, Ross broke my NES like 2 years ago. And to this day, it's not fixed. Apparently, I learned the other day. I thought he fixed it, and apparently no, he never did. So yeah, every time he says he's messing around with the NES, I'm like, okay, what are you doing now? So basically the older K2. How many saves did K2 have? I don't remember. Silent Hill F, if Spirited Away was more traumatizing. It could be. No Face is kind of scary. The old one, like 12 or so, and 3 autosaves. I think that's actually more saves than this, isn't it? Actually don't know. I know that there's 3 autosaves. And I know I have 2 different clear datas. Because one is for like casual and story, and then one is for Lost in the Fog. Because they're 2 different Omamori builds, unfortunately. Like, so I start with the correct Omamoris on, instead of wasting time, like, equipping them. Yeah, I'm not sure how many this has, other than I know it doesn't have enough. I just want more. The old NES in the front yard product. Yeah, like, I don't remember what Ross wanted to do. Something with the RAM and he killed it. Which was annoying, but wasn't inherently a problem because I have 2 NESs. Because when I bought the NES, it was cheaper for me to buy 2 of them at that time, so I just bought 2. It was a lot of 2, so I was like, whatever, I guess I'll have an extra one. I don't know. So we're in a pain in the ass. Yeah, I haven't had anything sent to me as a gift, but supposedly things that are gifts, whatever, TM. I think as long as it's under 200, I think it's fine, but then yeah, after that. You're in Tariff City. What is he doing? It's so loud. Why is the NES so loud? I ran out of stamina. Alright, fixed it. I've never run out of stamina before, that was weird. Alright, this time I'm gonna make a save, I promise. I should have just done it. I don't know, I was hoping I didn't need to. I was too optimistic. Stopped accepting shipments to the US. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. I do not blame them at all. I know Japan is still shipping because I've gotten things from there, but Other than that, I don't know. Supposedly Canada still is because there were things... There were still listings available on eBay for us, which generally they're supposed to... Because, okay, to be fair, that person could have their eBay listing not set up correctly, because some people just don't know how to do that, but in theory, you can set where you don't ship to. Hey, Near. In stranger news, you got your CE Collector's Edition of New Trails game, and you didn't know that acrylic came with involves goddamn working clock that requires assembly. Oh god. Yeah, I guess the most annoying thing about the NES thing with my NES is just that— oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We have an RGB mod on it, so technically he has to remove that RGB mod and put it on the other console. Which... it's not like... obviously we put it on there, so it's not like we can't do it, but it's just another thing. Why do I keep doing— why does this keep happening? Stop it. Alright, she's gonna run out of stamina, so I'm just gonna walk for a second. Okay. Now I will save at the save point. I don't know. I was thinking there was the other save point ahead, which there is, but we can't... we cannot get to it yet. Yeah, I need this one. Actually, am I gonna be able to, or do I have to go back and kill that lady? Oh, okay. Actually, I guess I probably don't need this one now. Okay. Actually, I guess I should save again so I don't have to watch that scene every time. Also, hold on, let me fix this thing. I gotta fix my knife. Where is she going? Her people needed her, I guess. Why are they acting weird? I keep getting stuck on everything. Yeah, what is... What is actually hitting her? I don't know.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかっ。こいつ
ひなこ。
でかい化け物が出た。
何？そっちまで行けないんだ。部屋に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
Oh, I didn't have enough time. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that was probably why we broke the knife. Where is... New... Actually, it is high, so I guess we could use... That doesn't help though. Never mind. I was gonna say we could use Wolf, but that doesn't help me do anything. Hey, Fruit. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna die. I have fucking no idea.
Who just subscribed for 10 months? Good luck, Pandu.
Help. Thank you for 10 months, Froob. How are you doing? I don't, cause like killing them doesn't help. Cause I did try, so I did try before stopping and killing the lady and then starting again, but then the other lady catches up to me and I'm like, fuck. So I don't know. Alright, well I need rabbit, I need elephant. Do I need weasel? Where, what about... How much more stuff do we get though? For the kazoo? God damn it. After today, you have no idea how you're doing. It's just never ending with you. Oh, I'm sorry, Prue. Some asshole just yells "hey" at you to get your attention. The fuck happened to a simple excuse you? Yeah, what the rude. You know, I wonder how this works exactly. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. So does it act just as a Higashi, I guess? I don't know, I've never tried it. I love this one. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you can't dodge continuously. Just get good. Slightly restores max sanity after a perfect dodge. Actually, you know what? You might. I didn't think about that. You might actually just have to use the mirror here. I think that's gonna be the only thing that's gonna work here. Like, with any consistency. I'll help if I didn't suck at the game. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna open this game again. I'm gonna throw my controller out the window. Am I gonna have to buy another Elite controller? Jesus. You're still getting grabbed on casual. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It took me a while to get the timing right, and even still, sometimes I fuck it up. Oh, I didn't put the thing. God, I'm so bad. Why? Why am I like this? Alright, let's try that again. Well, the mirror finally has a use. Amazing. I repaired the weapon. Okay. Hey, no.
ける。
Alright. This in theory should work. Because it should be a full heal. Also sorry, I'll stop spinning it. Wow, she really wants to test out the mirror. He really wants to know if it works. Alright, I also want to know if it works. Okay, it works. Okay, that's it. That's what we're doing then. We solved it. Problem solved. That only took- wait. Or no, never mind. I probably do still want it. Never mind. That's fine. I was just thinking, I was like, then do I even need Tanuki? But yeah, I do. I don't know why I would even think that was a thing that I could get rid of. Wow. I like how he's like, I can't get to you. Literally, sir, there's a fence right there. You could jump over that fence. You just choose not to. Don't give me your excuses. Also, I have to say that this is bullshit because I feel like as soon as I was like, oh wait, I can just use the mirror, now they don't even try to hit me anymore. They're like, oh, we'll just don't even bother, we can't kill her. LOL. I wish you could throw these away. I wish I could just yeet all of these from my inventory. Alright, I just want to do this a few more times to make sure that I don't want to be like, yeah, I tested it, and then like, it just... Well, it worked that one time. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work, because it's literally a full heal to everything. Stamina, health, and sanity. But... Man, we gotta go in the door. Okay. It seems to be fine. We're not really seeing it here, but whenever the lady decides to go ham, then is when it'll shine, I guess. It feels inconsistent, like sometimes you're pressing it fairly early and it works, and sometimes it's late and it works. Yeah, like the... And then it's also funny too, because depending on what you're trying to do, the ideal time is like actually slightly too early, because if you do it too early, you still dodge them, but you don't get the slow-mo from the perfect dodge. So in theory that, you know, that's faster. It just depends on what you need though, because if you need stamina, then you have to get the perfect dodge slow-mo, because that's the thing that refills the stamina. But if you don't need stamina, then... Like, for example, coming up to the part I'm at now... Or actually, wait, yeah, we have a save there. We can just do it. Do it live. Okay, so for example, I can show what I'm talking about, but I might not, probably won't get it, but that's fine. There's also, like, this lady, there's a few, like, her, you can just stay to the outside and she'll miss you. I don't know what that lady's doing today. She has stuff to do, apparently. And I've never been hit by this lady until the other day. So this lady here, ideally you wouldn't get the perfect dodge on her, because, and you can do it either way. You can either don't do perfect dodge for her, but do perfect dodge for this lady. That way you don't run out of stamina to get to this next part. Or you do it the other way around, where you get the perfect dodge here, but not that lady. So, whichever way you want to do it.
ひな子かこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない
But
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い
わかった
I can't think of any other place where that's even comes up though. Maybe in the beginning? I don't know. It's more, I guess, like something to keep in mind because it's very situational. So you, in theory, if you needed stamina, you could use a enemy, like doing a perfect dodge from an enemy, any enemy, just to get stamina back. Though, might not be the most consistent, but I guess like in a pinch, I guess it's better than nothing. What are you drinking, No? You're not actually sure casual affects your chance of getting grabbed? Yeah, it just does less damage. Yeah, I don't think it does. I feel like because like the scripted grabs are always there, like in any difficulty. Though there are... So all the scripted grabs are there in every difficulty, except Lost in the Fog actually has more scripted grabs. Not that many more, but there are more. There's more scripted grabs, there's more scripted, enemies jumping from the ceiling onto your head. You really see that starting in the second time you go to the shrine, so chapter... I guess technically it's chapter 4? I guess? Also, I'm using the wrong mouse. Like, I do need this mouse. Give me... What is... Oh, that's the... I was like, what is that? It's the layout. I don't know why it updated though. Right now, nothing. Before now, many things. You think you tried Lost in the Sauce too early because you didn't have that many upgrades yet? Yeah, that's actually interesting. I've not done a... Yeah, because I was watching Shy play this for her first playthrough, and she did hard, and I don't think she did any upgrades, and I was like, that's an interesting challenge. I don't know if I would like it, or if I would just be like, thanks, I hate it. God, if there was ever a night you wanted to drink rum, it was tonight, but it's not a good idea. Aw. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever the reasons are, it always sucks to
拝んでおこう。
want to do something and not be able to do it. Like, honestly, like, even for me, like, I don't, majority of the time it's not a problem because I don't really drink, but it's like, whenever the times come up that it's like, I would like to at least have some, I
するやなら
technically shouldn't. So. Yay.
他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？
Do you guys have a favorite drink?
最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
I don't have like a favorite per se, but I guess probably out of everything is cider. Fruit cider, hard rum. Yeah, I like rum is like one of the I don't know, true alcohol, I guess, that I like. Hard liquor? I don't know. Woodchuck cider? I don't know if I've had that one. You can't find it here. Oh no. Yeah, so we have a I've talked about it before, but we have a tap house near us that has a beer wall basically. So the way it works is when you come in, you get a card and you scan that card basically and you can get whatever's on the wall, and it's cool because you pay per, like, I don't know, ounce or gram or whatever the fuck they measure it in, I don't know. So if you only have a teeny bit, then you only have to pay for that teeny bit, not like a whole drink, because there's like, you can get a whole glass if you want, but there's shot glasses, like, you can get whatever you want. But they had a blackberry cider. Oh my god, it was so good. I had to stop because I was like, I could get drunk off of this legitimately because it doesn't really taste like alcohol at all. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Because that's one of the reasons I don't really, like, try alcohol, like, when I go out places. It's just because, like, most of the time, like, there is a 95% chance that I'm not going to like whatever it is. So, in that instance, it sucks ordering, like, you know, $10 drink or something, and then you're just like, thanks, I hate it. But with the wall thing, you can just get little bits of whatever and try whatever you want. They're based in Northeast, you think? Ah, I see. If you're at a bar and you don't know what to order, you get Jack and Coke. If it's a restaurant like Applebee's, you'll just do one of their fruity cocktails. Yeah, I mean, margaritas are good. Or, well, okay, they can be good. They can also be bad, but I guess that's everything. Also, if you do what I did there, where you walk around her basically to dodge her, you can actually get grabbed by her at the end of her grab if you're too fast, which is really funny. So you can dodge her grab and then get grabbed by. So like this one's the same. That one doesn't really matter if you get hit by it. I suppose. I always dodge it anyway, because... Well, okay, I dodge it here. On any other difficulty, I just run and let her hit me. Oh my god, Hinako, please. You like many different drinks, but you guess you like sake?
ここはまずい
You were told to never drink on Wellbutrin because it was a major seizure risk. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I don't drink. Is exactly because of that. Because my psychiatrist was like, do you drink? I said no. And she was like, you cannot drink on this. And I said, I don't drink, it's fine.
今のはリンコ
Aw, you. It's okay. Okay. This one is the same way. Like, technically, like, you might not need the stamina from that, so...
どこにいる
If you can do the dodge without getting the slow-mo, then cool, but if not, then whatever. Can I drink while you take it? As in, like... Yeah. What do you mean? You did. Didn't you all technically drink when we were at AGDQ? But yes, I don't get upset about things like that. So, yeah. See, that's why I was saying most of the time it's fine. Like, most of the time I don't feel like I'm missing out. It's just every once in a while I'm just like, man, I'd like to have a sip, but oh well. And I don't know, to be fair, I probably could have a sip, but just... I don't know. I just don't tempt fate. You also had a lot of sake? Fair, you just never heard of it before? You don't drink very often, though?
神社
Yeah, that's surprising, though, that they didn't tell you that, though, Doobie. I don't know, I guess they were like, figure it out yourself. I don't know, actually, maybe I shouldn't be surprised, because I'm assuming that's not just a thing here, but some doctors just don't, I don't know. Like, sometimes you just have to be vigilant for yourself with, like, oh god damn it. Why am I like this?
これに似た絵を見かけたような
Not that one. Oh my god, help. I'm dumb. Thank you. Can't all be smart.
あの人は
I'm not super worried about this anyway, because there's a big chance that this run will just die to Sakuko anyway, so whatever. This feels like the kind of run where there's so much running around in mazes, like notes wouldn't be that helpful because you get lost in your own notes. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, I don't really... I have like 5 things written down as notes. And everything I kind of just have to do because like like you said, the notes just wouldn't be helpful. Like most of the helpful things are just like pictures of stuff. Like I have pictures of solutions. Like I have the first puzzle, which most of the time I don't need, but every once in a while I'm like, what was it again? So I just look at it really quick. But yeah, I just have to unfortunately remember where to go, which sometimes works and sometimes doesn't work. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, see like there, I was tempting fate. That's fine. Because that wasn't even like I just dodged like way too late. See, in this one you can run on the side and just dodge her if you want. What do I have? Alright, now I don't have that stuff on, so now it's YOLO time. Oh right, it's only... I forgot. It's only 2 slashes normally. It's 3 when you take the... So like for Fatales it'll be 3 because I'll have the mirror on and not the one Omamori that allows me to do more damage, I guess. You bitch. Alright, we should be good. Alright. Yeehaw. It kind of sucks that I drank both the ramenes, but there's plenty more, so I guess it's not... It'll be okay. Well, maybe it'll be okay. I don't actually know if it will be. You don't really drink except for an alcohol-free drink named Bubbles? Is that how you say it? That is an L, right? God. I and L together are like my nemesis. This, funny enough, out of everything I've had to learn for this run, this was the hardest thing. Getting through this fucking field in a timely fashion was so hard for me. And then, like, it was so bad because, like, even when I was like, yeah, I got it down now, I'd start the next run and I'd get lost again. I'm like, okay, I don't have it down, apparently. You wonder if it didn't come up because you mentioned not drinking much? That's true. Hey, Ryu. This one's the hardest one, I think, just because, okay, there's the log. Here's the stick. That's actually still a log, but whatever, it's a stick now. There's the hay bale. Once you get the hay bale, you just go this way. You just go diagonal. And then there's the scarecrow.
Oi, Hinako.
私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいい？
Oh, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Thank you for watching.
早く行かなきゃ。
Y'all are better than me because I think the highest one I've had is like 10. This lady, that lady is too smart. It's actually insane. After she misses you there, she like goes to cut you off, which is like extremely big-brained of her. You don't have to look at the doll. Oh yeah, you just have to go under the thing and then go back, which is so silly, yeah.
すいません。お借りします。やっと着いた。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
さくこ？
See, like this lady here, that's the first one they added. Well, technically it's the second one, but we didn't even see the first one. We heard her, but we didn't see her. Ah, go through. Okay. Here's this, technically the third one, I guess? I don't know why they're all in this part, or most of them are.
さくこ？さくこなの？どこ？
There's another one here. I don't understand how this one works. But that one's in normal. There's the, like, fifth one that we just dodged. But yeah, I don't know why they added so many to this part specifically, just for Lost in the Fog.
さくこ？そっちにいるの？ さくこ？
Okay, why'd you go that way?
逃げなきゃ。
き
Oh wait, I have to... Yeah. That's why I wasn't worried about resetting earlier, because I was like, probably gonna... good chance to run dies here anyway, so... Or actually, hold on. Oh. Where'd my hair tie go? Here it is. Yeah, I was trying to earlier practice that specific attack that I'm having trouble with, but of course, earlier when I wanted to practice it, I couldn't even get her to do it. Then I was just thinking to myself, just wait. The first run, she's gonna do it. And what did she do? Rude. Ugh. Fantastic. On my lips, my nose, everything just dropped. Forgot to refill the humidifier last night, so... Rip. But yeah, that's the other thing I'm thinking about too. Since it makes an autosave there, I was actually thinking for Cross Fatales, if like it messes up there for Sakuko, it probably would be faster just to like reload, like exit the game and then go into the autosave and try again. And then if it doesn't work, then just continue the fight. I'm actually curious if the the frames are gonna drop again in the shrine, because I didn't look in the last run. But yeah, it was just funny that it was like extremely consistent 50. You had a curse for minus 10 frames.
相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。誰？シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
That was weird. I don't know why she was, like, when she climbed up the thing for a second, she just was walking.無事だといいけど。リンコ。 Alright, we made it by her this time instead of getting stuck on her. I will get it in chapter 5. But technically you can get it, hold on one second. Technically you can get it after you get back into the real world after this part. That's the earliest you can get it, I think. We just don't do that in the run because you might be able to get to poster 3 then, but poster 1 you can definitely get to. So basically the way, like, for the UFO ending, there are The main things you have to do is there's 3 posters you have to interact with that have to be interacted with in a specific order. Which is not the order you run into them in. And then there's a radio you have to listen to initiate it, and like to start the quest, I guess. So you get the radio, you start the quest, you have to find the 3 posters in order, and then there will be a bench that has like an item on it for you. And then after that, in your next playthrough, you can get the sword from any of those posters. The most convenient for us in the run is poster 2. Because we basically run right by it.
じゃあお前が あの人は
The last poster is like somewhere behind me, which I think you can get to now, so technically you should be able to get it from that poster. Poster 1 is actually over here. It's back that way. There's a little spot where you can push a thing. You can basically push like a thing out of the way and crawl back there, and then it's like on the wall. Like, yeah, right here by this lady, you would take go that way. You would go to the right instead of the left here. I missed both of them, nice, so I ran out of stamina. Okay, cool. Not really an issue, just funny.
気持ち悪い
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回って
こいつ
ひなこ
でかい化け物が出た
No, don't do this. Hinako. I literally do not fucking know. What is the button for this? I'm gonna start doing this on keyboard. Why am I even trying to do this on the controller anymore? Because I swear to fucking god, it's so stupid. Okay, so it's F. Alright, good to know. Jesus Christ. I don't know what is with my controller today, but it doesn't want to interact with like any fucking thing that... What is the proper order for the posters? No, the order is 1, 2, 3, it's just that you run into them not in that order. Like, for example, technically, like, when I start that part, 3 is closest to me, 1 is further away, 2 is really out of the way, and then you have to backtrack after getting 2 to get back to 3. That's the only reason why I say that it's not in the order. Because you would assume that it's the order you encounter the posters in, but it's not. But they are technically 1, 2, and 3. Just to make it more confusing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the controller thinks is happening. Fine, I could just hold F on the keyboard.
時計がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。他の道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Hey Hide, how are you doing? At the wall. Straight into the wall. The wind is a little cold in Kanto region of Japan, but still warm and sunny. Nice. Yeah, the weather has been all over the place here, I feel like. It's been like cold. It was like 70 degrees suddenly. I don't know, what is that in Celsius? I don't know, it was weird. It was just suddenly 70.
週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Jesus. Oh. How long has the gift bundle prices been better? I don't know. That's a good question. We were talking about that the other day because TMS mentioned that, like, he had a pink dot on his. Twitch thing saying like, I don't know, but then like there's nothing there except like that. Because I noticed it was like that for me too. Even on my own stream, just the little pink dot trying to get you to click on the sub button thing. Like, I assumed it was like a new notification, but then I was like, haven't the gift bundle things been there? But maybe not, I don't know. It may snow where you live on Sunday. It's almost never snows on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm also on the East Coast. We don't generally get... I am on the Wata, so we don't generally get snow. Turned off your umbrella badge. Okay, I guess I'll get it later. Missed the bandage. She didn't grab it. Okay, rude. You're running the Lost in the Fog with Haku, but it's really hard. Yeah. I've only been putting it on for like Sakuko's fight. And currently that's it for now, because I haven't bothered learning any of the other fights with it on. Yeah, anytime you get a new badge, it does that. It's very rude. You have 1 mil bit badge on another channel, and anytime you gift, you have to reflex. What a tough decision.
あの人は しっかりしないと
You do like it, you just would never use it.
銀行を見つけなきゃ
Yeah, which is fair. A lot of those emotes I just threw in places because I was like, I don't know what to do with these. Like, I think, I'm gonna do this now before I forget order.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, I've only learned how to use it for Sakuko's fight, and that's it, currently. Honestly, I don't even know. Maybe I watched Savvy do Rinko's fight, but I felt like it wasn't much different than what I already do.
気持ち悪い
I don't know, but I didn't like compare time or anything. I'm sure it saves time, but since I suck at menuing specifically, I feel like it wouldn't be faster for me. Why did you not die?
そっちまで行けないんだ。裏に逃げ込め。
Great.
窓をこじ開ける。
Now she's gonna catch up to me. Oh, come on, game. This game is gonna make me become a mouse keyboard player.
回さないと よし
So what's happening, and I don't know why, or I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm almost dead. I might as well be dead. I don't know, my controller keeps thinking I'm letting go of the button and I'm not, and I don't know what's wrong with it. And I want to scream.
Time Zones just subscribed for 52 months.
And I fixed it
Mouse
earlier
and
and then it started
keyboard.
doing it again.
Yuck. Good luck, Pandu.
Mouse keyboard. Yeah, so that's my way of getting around it for now. I'm just holding F on the keyboard so she at least does the stupid thing. Big Bro Savvy is awesome, yeah. He's on another level entirely. Might as well be playing with your feet.
またかかし
The real boss is turning a crank? Yeah, apparently. Not used to doing this with her in crit, so the extra color throws me off, but it'll be okay. Also, time zones thanks for 52 months. That's a lot of months. No panda emote with a Majima eye patch. That's like the one idea you had for a toast emote that referenced one specific scene in one chapter of a game, and like, is that worth the price of a commission? Not really. This is so weird with the thing on the screen. There we go. I was like, I didn't turn enough to the side. It really throws me off being in crit. It's okay. I completely forgot that that was why I reset like 15 minutes ago though.
私痛い
And I guess your chat is okay. Thank you for the streams. Always makes your day a little better. Aww. I'm glad.
待っててくれてもいいのに
I'm always happy that we can argue about how to open cereal boxes. Actually, wait, Spin, were you there for that? I don't remember. Oh no. Whoa, no! Why are you over here? Go away.
あそこ入ってたっけ
She doesn't- sometimes she does follow you in there. It's not common, but she does. Rude. Alright, this has been bugging me. What's in here? A Yokon? Okay. I kept forgetting to check it, so I figured, whatever, we're behind, let's check it. You empty your cereal into those plastic pantry canisters so you don't feel qualified to contribute.
お借りしますやっと着いた
Where the real science is discussed. All of this, okay, all of this started just because, like, literally no one cares except Ross, apparently. Ross firmly believes that there's a correct way to open a cereal box, and I'm like, alright. Because, okay, I think this was one of those things I found out because it was like, I don't know, it was like a Reddit thread or something of like things your spouse does that annoys you. But they're not like obviously like deal breaker things. I guess they're like very minor things, and that was one of the things Ross told me was that with the cereal box, and I'm like, what? And I had to have him like demonstrate it. When you opened the box of Total the other day, you paused for a second and thought, is this how Ross does it? Why can't I? Okay. I'm seriously gonna throw this controller. Now I can't even dodge. Hello? Damn, can you run? Okay, well this will be fun because I don't actually know how to do this with where is the other one? With this much health missing. Okay, that's how we do it with that much health missing. Okay. Alright. Was here elephant? Yeah. Thanks, Hide. Then you opened it wrong and had to throw the whole box away. He was snoring so loudly.
こっちだ。大丈夫か。
And her snore is like, like, what is that? It's like she's playing a kazoo in her sleep. Alright, let's be silly. Let's see if we can do this. Just because it's too funny, okay? Oh. Try one more. Aw, she fell off. No, he not gonna. Alright, try one more time. Just because it's funny. No, okay. She doesn't wanna. That's why it was funny when, like, last time I just did it for fun and managed to do it first try. That's why I was sad when that one almost PB'd. I mean, I probably wouldn't have submitted it, so I guess it didn't matter, but I guess PB is PB, whatever.
はいとこっちだ
Now we have to run like a normal person. It was interesting though. Like, it would be if you could do it again and get out of bounds. I mean, I was out of bounds, but the thing is like you need to be able to get back in bounds. Really? Can you get out of my way?
今何かが飛んでったぞ
一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに？ひなこ、こっち！
Right, now I can get the bandage that she didn't pick up earlier. I was mashing the button as I walked by and she just was like, nah, I don't want it. I was like, oh, okay. Here, you're in the way. have an important question for me in chat. Okay. Did you buy the Switch 2 version of Fatal Frame 2 because we'll have gyro? I think the PS5 has gyro, it's just if the game supports it or not is the question. I personally wouldn't buy the Switch 2 version just because I would buy the PS5 version, I guess. They'll all run at 30 regardless. That doesn't surprise me because, yeah. Sussy things happened with Fatal Frame 5 at 60. Man, they're going, everyone's all here apparently. Oh, you stay over there. Skip the wag. I guess it depends on how it works. I guess, like, ideally if they had a demo for me to try it out, I feel like that would be the best way for me to decide, but I don't know. Do they plan on doing a demo? Because I definitely am a fan of the waggle with the Wiimote for, like, dodging. Because they usually do, like, I don't know. It feels like demos are hit and miss with them. That's also interesting choice that they're gonna just lock all of them to 30, but... Because I'm assuming... PC will still be able to run at 60 at least. Which probably means shenanigans. Though, I guess it doesn't affect me anymore. Oh well. Well, as far as managing a board anyway. Sure, the PS5 4K at 30 will look beautiful, but you do like the smoothness if possible. Yeah. I'm assuming like even if you, because that seems to happen a lot on PlayStation, that if you wanted to do 4K, it would probably go to 30 anyway. So some I don't know, like for example, it's because some games look fine at 30 and then others it's just like, what in the world is happening? Like Final Fantasy 16 had like a performance mode versus a like 4K 30 mode, and Ross turned the 4K 30 on for like all of 10 seconds and I was like, oh my god, no, turn that shit off. It just looked so choppy. Like, going to make me sick. A bit early. I hear Stompy. Okay. Also, I should have started charging that way earlier, but it's okay. I don't know. I was snoozing. Yeah, see, it worked fine for this one. What does what does my controller hate about the crank specifically? Can someone answer? Like, controller what?
相棒を放ってどこ行ったシュ やっと抜けた
Why does she take so long?
シュリンコ ちょっと休憩 これで終わりだよね
Okay, we just need to get the sword, get the key, and then we're done with this chapter anyway.
ここに繋がってたんだシュ相棒私だ シュとりあえず家の中で2人を待つか私頑張りますあなたにふさわしくなるように
では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
Okay.
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Okay. Okay, that works. I missed my dodges, so...
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。 町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。うちもやられてる。シュウ、そこにいるの？なんでここに？この日付、何か大事な日だった気が。私のうちどうなってるの？写真、なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。私の部屋。
そういうものだと思う。
Okay, calendar on wall.
他に開きそうなところがある。これ何？ れが壊れたらどうするつとったんだろう。
It was weird. It almost looked like the game sped up. maybe it was dropping frames before, now it's no longer. I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Good enough. Are you not flipping these over? Here.
何の話だろう。うちの中まで。私の親は私の胸の中にいる。お前らが汚そうとしても無駄だ。
Aw, rude. I love the gold cake. Okay, so I think I learned there that it's more important to wait. Alright, hold on, I was hurting myself in confusion, but we got there. Hinako. Hinako literally missed every single person. If there was a person Hinako could miss, she missed them. Probably have to go get him too, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because I almost died, so... Better to waste some time than die. Though I think if you die, it just puts you at the start of the room again. But even still.
終わりましたでしょうか。
Why are you- okay, we had to do a donut, it was important. Holy misclicks, Batman. I can't even see. At this point, actually, I do feel like it would be easier for her to- or, not easier, better for her to die. Jesus Christ. Come on. Ma'am, where are you going? Jesus. Yeah, as much as I want to reset, I do need to do runs like this too. Because, like, I most likely would be behind in the Fatale's run. I didn't see that one. Going to split? No. Why would it do that? Why do they? I don't understand why the other ones do, but not this one. They're literally the same. We just don't know. Hey, football boot. How are you doing, football boot? What is bro doing? I don't know. Oh, not that one. Shit. This one. Thank you. Misclick of the day. That actually felt fast. So yeah, I guess it's worth fixing the knife. Here's the last one. Hey, Firebird. Alright, breathe. Okay.
Aya Hopper just subscribed with Prime. She's silent on my hill till I
Brian's okay, don't worry. There we go. That's what we didn't do last time. Oh, not that. Don't drink that. Drink your tea. Drink all your things. Whoa, okay, that's fine. We take those. Are you just gonna be silly? But I can't do anything to him because he's too far. Sir, can you just... Thank you. Man, you gotta... I was like, man, you need to run or you're gonna die. That was my fault. Hold on, guys. I'm pretty bad at the game. What is with the view? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna stay back here. There we go. He didn't take the Hinako, what the fuck, girl? Jesus Christ. What do you mean you didn't take the Higashi? Man, what was she doing? I literally hit every button. And she was just sitting there eating shit. What do you mean? We had one Higashi left and she didn't eat it. She's crying. On 1 HP, I heard no bell. But that's okay. It still was a very good fight even though she didn't eat the Higashi. It just would have been a better fight if she ate it. He's eating.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
とゆきさん
Thank you, Garlic and Meth Man and Hide and
す
Spin.
まなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。
My eyes are so itchy today.
私も
Where is my mouse? I saw it. Oh, there it is. Alright. I guess I should take a break before we do another one. Alright, I guess I'll just leave it here and let this play. I'll be or B, and then we'll try again. Oh, what if I use the right keyword, maybe? Here we go. Alright, yeah, I think, I don't know. I think the estimate for this is probably fine then, for this difficulty. I don't know about story though. What even was? One 106. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to, because I did 115. So probably, I don't know, probably should just leave it there. I mean, it could probably be 110, but I mean, they accepted 115, so assuming they're fine with 115. Yeah, which is fair. Where?
たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。
I mean, the average is 115.
琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。誰かをものすごく好きになって、その人のためにものすごく努力して、情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私は
You guess depending on the run, Kaito, you think you did 8 minutes over PB because we could definitely fail cops. Yeah.
何それ。
I do feel a little better knowing that I can just put the mirror on for the one part, so... Like, the worst thing that would happen would be breaking the mirror, which wouldn't even be a bad thing because, like, we don't use it for anything, so...
誰も邪魔しない、せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
But yeah, that seems to work better than... trying the other, like, lessening damage ones.
こんな静かなエビス
What
が
did...
丘を
wait.
初
I
め
already
てかも。
forgot.
ここは私たちだけの静寂のエビスが丘
I didn't...
だね。
I actually didn't see what the RTA was there. Yeah, 114. Basically 114.58, so basically 150. And that was with dying once. We died once, we like might as well have just quit the game and reloaded the game when we were fighting Rinko. Yeah, I don't know. I just choked there. I'm usually really good at her fight, but today I was just like, nah, I'm okay. Yeah, the biggest issues for Lost in the Fog will honestly just be like I mean, I'm not even really worried about the final boss because you get to start right back at that phase. So even that's not that big of a deal. I think the worst thing that could happen in the run is like dying in Hinako's house. Because I died in the house once and it like brought me like it brought me like way far back. I guess it just doesn't do autosaves that much in the house or something. I don't know. I was honestly confused. And not only is it bad for Hinako's house, it's just it's really hard to figure out where it brought you back to. But that can, honestly, that can just be easily mitigated by just like making sure, like stopping to heal and not YOLOing. Look, Osamu Kashiwagi. Oh my gosh, who was it? What, wasn't it, oh yeah, it was... I've been a fan of X Japan since I was a teenager, and I just realized that the Yoshiki, who is like the pianist, the drummer, writes the lyrics, his last name is Hayashi, and I was just like, ah, of course. Of course it is. Alright, then I will be right back. We had an ad anyway. I'm gonna get a piece of cheese. Okay. You love hearing the guitar in the credits, right? It's so good. Also, thanks, Fox. Alright. We ride again. Actually, wait. Where is... Oh, I want to do this once. Is derp derp. What do I have on? Thanks, garlic. Actually, that's another thing I forgot about. I forgot. Where is... Yeah, I think I want to swap. Not here, but later on. I think I want to put... like Hawk here. But yeah, at some point I guess learn the
では行こうか。
Haku strat. The high risk, high reward strat. But I won't, I don't know, I'm not really super worried about learning it currently because it's not something I would do for big towels probably. Like, I think, I mean, I don't know, it's possible. I don't know, I'd have to learn it. But Sakuko is pretty comfy to do with low health. So like that one I don't mind attempting. This one though. Because the problem with this one is there's the lava. Like the lava on the floor is actually hurting you. Like it doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you're already in low health, then you can just easily die. So. Also, I hate that sound. It's like my ears already sound like the ringing sound. Like, stop it. Okay, we made it. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. You didn't notice it until I mentioned it. I mean, if I'm being fair with you, I didn't notice it until right now. Either. And now I'm kind of sad that I did notice it, because I'm like, why? Like, how does this help me? Which? He does so many attacks there. Alright, just let her kill him. You have to listen to rain sounds every night or it takes you way longer to fall asleep. Oh yeah. Alright, kill me. There you go. I was like, wow, that was really slow. Yeah, the thing with this fight is if you want to practice this fight, it's faster to just die, because you have to watch them walk through the whole thing again. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm curious about this fight too. Does she take damage from her own little mannequin things? Like if they blow up on her, like that one just did? Can somebody hit me? Anybody? Anybody? Anyone? Thank you. Yeah, unskippable walking talks. Okay. Yeah, that one's like... I'm actually really surprised they left that in. Especially since they added all the other stuff to like make things quicker. And then they were like, no, it's new game plus 5 for you. Don't care, you have to watch it. Forgot I wanted to get a piece of gum before he started. So now I'm like, can I get the gum out without stopping? I booked Bell. We did it. God, my eyes are so itchy.
でもあの子岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすれば
Yeah, now that I think, yeah, there's even unskippable walk and talks and there's even an unskippable walk and boat. You don't even walk, you just ride the boat. And Ishi. I still think that's really funny about the remake, that they let you skip the one scene with Okita now, and then the one with Izo, not Nishiki, but you can't skip that one. You can't skip the boat ride one or the one before or after that, not before, where like you're walking with the guy to the shrine.
週にもらっててよかった。相棒の
Oh, whoops.
言う通りだな。ここどこ？
To zoom.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。誰？シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
She like slashed me through the wall. Impressive. Hey Will, thanks for the stretchies and the hydrate. How's it going?
ここはまずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。
You're being unproductive on a day that is supposed to be productive? Uh-oh. What's a typical day? Mood. I also need to figure this knife thing out, because I wonder if there's like a third knife that I'm missing. Ow. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not working. It's okay. We can fix it, but I guess I'll just finish this part.
シュウ、どこにいる？
Yeah, earlier I missed this. I was trying to grab that. There you go. Thank you for letting me know. You almost grabbed me. That would have been rude. Alright, I'm gonna practice this and then we can reset. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Oh, I wanted to see what her. What the fuck? I wanted to see what her face looked like. Oh my god, can you just open one of them? Is there anything in particular you're supposed to be working on today? A lot of personal projects. Sheep. Your list is long and is lacking check marks of completion. He'll be lurking while you try to get at least 2 things done. I believe in you, Will. And you know what, Will? Even if you don't get those 2 things done, still believe in you. Also, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no problem. I know we can all be hard on ourselves. I know I am. I almost ran backwards. You know, one thing I was just wondering about is like, why do we only see Sakuko die? Like, technically, like, sure, Rinko falls into
シュウ
lava
リンコ
and then Shu was basically hung, but like, Sakuko also is like, has her boss, but on top of dying here too, and like, but Rinko and Shu don't. I mean, I guess it's implied that that happens. Like, I guess that her parents did something at the house thing, but because I guess you just hear them scream or whatever, but like you practically see Sakuko die, so I don't know. Just interesting choice. Okay. Oh, okay, that works. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but we'll take that. How did I do that last time? Last time I was able to talk to this very quickly. Using a knife, but pipe in the cutscene, yeah. That happens quite a few times. Like, her default weapon, according to the game, is just pipe, but we pretty much always have, like, the knife or the sword. Yeah, I don't know what was going on earlier because now it's at 60. Earlier I was coming through here and the game was like stuck at 50 FPS. It was so weird. Like, what happened to the other 10 frames?
What 神社
What's up? Okay.
じゃあお前が
I have a save for it, but what was the question I had though? I don't remember now. Something about Rinko's fight.
Finish.
Hmm?
Or duo in that area in the vehicle.
There's 3 of them.
しっかりしないと
At least. That there's 2 that was chasing us there and the 1 that's there. I don't know how many total there are, but... I don't know, what was it? There was something about Rinko that I was wondering. No, I can't remember.
気持ち悪い
ひなこかこの気持ち悪いのには触るなよ毒があるかもしれない右の庭から回ってこっちひなこ
でかい化け物が出た
何そっちまで行けないんだ裏に逃げ込め俺は窓をこじ開ける
I forgot to hold F, but it seems like it's working, so I just won't move.
Yosh.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Ooh, she got me as I was going out. Rude. The slow-mo dodges look cool, but they probably lose time. Well, it really just depends. So like for example there, I didn't do the first slow-mo dodge, but I needed to do the second one or I would have ran out of stamina. And running out of stamina is worse than if you just did the dodge, because the dodge, doing the perfect dodge refills the stamina to full. But yeah, overall, yeah, I guess it's slower. I don't know how much slower though. Probably not enough to make it worth it, maybe, but or worth worrying about. Also, I feel like they made the area for this one bigger. Because you used to like have to pretty much like be like looking straight on at it. And now you don't have to turn as far. But I don't know. Are you okay over there?
ひなこ。
私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。早く行かなきゃ。あそこ空いてたっけ。
I got stuck on the doorway.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません、お借りします。やっと着いた。
ひなこ、こっちだよ。
さくこ。
Oh Lord, she coming.
ショコ、こんなところに。
And it also depends too, because a lot of those slow-mo dodges there are, specifically are,
どこ。
grab attacks. And doing the slow-mo dodge is always going to be, way faster than getting grabbed. Ideally, like, dodging like that is probably the best. But I guess it really depends on if you need stamina or not.
さくこ、そっちにいるの。
this happened last time where it won't let me dodge. And I've never had that issue, so I don't know.
Game's
Huh? No, I said I don't know, and sometime next week. Oh, well, that's not good. Um... Yeah, but Ross was testing this earlier. And basically found that... Alright, well she's super dead. Well, yeah, I pretty much should have reset, but I just didn't. But yeah, if you pretty much have to one cycle her or zero cycle her, however you would like to say it. Because in Ross's testing, basically if you don't, then there's like 4 phases to this fight. So the first part is ideally where you want her to die, because if she goes to phase 2, which is when she first brings out the Suzu Bell, she seemingly is... So from Ross's testing today, she's going to do the Suzu Bell 3 times. Whether you do anything to her or not, doesn't matter. She's going to do it 3 times, and then after the 3 times, she's going to start attacking normally again. And then once you get her to 1800 health, she's going to go back to the Suzu Bell. And the only way to end the fight once she goes to the 4th phase of the last Suzu Bell is to interrupt the Suzu Bell 3 times. And on Lost in a Fog, that means hitting her 4 times with either weapon, because it doesn't matter, because you're not doing damage, you just need to interrupt the attack. So it's 4 damage, it's 4 hits with the dagger or 4 hits with the naginata, it doesn't matter. So in theory, if you don't kill her immediately, yes, it should apply to casual. The only thing with casual that I know is in casual you only have to hit her twice, I believe, to stun her. Like, hitting her twice will make her stop the Suzubel. One hit with the naginata stops? Okay, then it's 1 hit with the dagger too. It won't matter. Because that part seems... The first part is timed, but in theory you can make it faster. If you spawn close enough to her and you can just hit her once, she'll... The reason why I say in theory is because when you stagger her, she like has like an animation for like, I don't know, it's like 2 to 3 seconds long, and then she does the clap thing again and disappears. Whereas if she just hits you with it, she pretty much disappears. See, but this is what I mean. This is why you don't want to get to this part of the fight, because all of this is too complicated and takes way too long, which is why if that happens, you should just reset it. Because it's like... Yeah, honestly, and now because of that, I don't know. I guess if Ross wants to find it, that's up to him, but I honestly feel like there's no point in him even looking for the value that is calculating or keeping track of, I guess, how many times you've hit her or interrupted her or whatever, however it wants to say it, because like it's not really useful because you don't want to get to that part. If it's gonna take that long and be that annoying, then it's like useless. It does explain why. The other thing too though is like, technically if you do enough damage, so since there's 4 phases, the first phase you're doing damage, the second phase is Suzubel, you're not doing damage. You don't damage her in Suzubel. The third phase you're doing damage again. So in theory, if you do enough damage in phase 1 but not enough to end the fight, you can end the fight in the third phase. And not even see the last Suzubel part, but still not ideal. Still not great. Where am I? What I wanted to do, so that lunge attack, the problem is like, I need to be good with all the attacks, and I'm really not good with the one where she tries to grab you. And I was trying to practice it earlier, and then she was just like, no, I don't want to do it, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that tech. I think I'm doing it too early, but... See, because if you don't do that consecutively, like, I think her stagger meter recovers, and she doesn't get stunned. And we need her to be stunned so we can smack her around and heal her. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was too early then. That's why you would want to kill her like that and just skip all that bullshit. The thing though is, the thing about Sakuko's fight is the strategy is different for every single difficulty because you have a threshold of damage. And I don't know, we've only done Lost in the Fog, so I guess for fun, I guess Ross can do that tomorrow if he wants, but you enter phase 2 around 5600 HP and she starts at 8000. But in the lower difficulties, it's easier to, like, you do more damage, so you have to be careful. I guess basically what I'm trying to say is this fight is annoying on every difficulty. There isn't a difficulty where this fight's cool. Yeah, this is why ideally I like when she does this, because then I don't have to worry at all about her. Like, she would be dead there, but it's gonna be faster for me to reload it. Ma'am, I need you to lunge. I need to practice lunge. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, she just really wants to smack me with it today. So, it seems like doing that one though, you need 6 attacks instead of 5. I guess you do like slightly less damage, I don't know. We also were finding that like, she takes more damage from the back. Which sounds good on paper, but you can actually just accidentally push her over the damage threshold to go into the second phase. If you're too good. Do too much damage. Suffering from success. Yeah, hit her from the back. I mean, you can do that like one time, I think, and be okay. Any more than that, and you're probably gonna do too much damage. Okay. Can I just get her to do that? Oh, she's gonna... Sakuko? Hello? Ma'am? No, I knew what you meant. Hello? Is anyone home? Oh. Oh, okay. Well... What happened? Any bosses in chat? Is she there? Hello? I'm waiting for her to backhand me. Okay, bye, yeah. I mean, this is kind of cool. You get to really look at her. I'm assuming if I poke her, it'll fix it, but... Wow. She really did. Yeah, I've never seen this either. Can you run into her? Oh. Don't throw crap in your mouth, just popcorn. You can throw the popcorn straight through her, look. Want to give it a sniff? Just throw the popcorn through her. Okay, someone has to be on this side with their mouth open, and then you have to throw the popcorn through the middle, and you have to catch it on the other side. Gross. What is going on? What happened? Does she do anything if I... Oh. She's just broken. Okay. I thought that if I hit her, it would get her out. Yeah, she's T-posing to assert her dominance. Was she this big? That's a good question. Was she? Do we have Super Sakugo? What's going on? Can you kill her? Might take forever with the knife. Alright, hold on. I ran out of stamina. Alright, yeah, that's normal. Impressive fight. What happened? She just had a critical processing error and just was gone. She just pieced out. Alright, I don't have a I didn't take the Higashi because I'm dumb. Oh wait, also she won't die because I accidentally hit the focus button. You can't hit the focus button because it doesn't count as a stack. Just in case someone wasn't aware. No, I didn't take it again, goddammit. Okay, I'll just do it while she's smacking me, I guess. Yeah, I think it's still too early. Can you do the grab again? That's not the grab. You're so rude. She's so petty over 500 yen. Dang, that's still too early. When... I was like, she usually wants to grab me so much, and now she's just not. Rude. Why doesn't she want to hug me? Yeah, I'm definitely too early. I wish I could just have her do the attack over and over. Just do that one attack, no other attack. Oh, stop. Interesting. I guess it takes her too long to turn around. Yeah, why? That's interesting that she doesn't want to. She didn't want to, Usually if you end up behind her, and you're like standing directly behind her, she does a backhand attack, and now she's just like, nah, I'm good. Like, oh, okay. That's fine. Being polite, I guess. Oh. See, that's what I mean. That you can just accidentally do too much damage and send her into the next phase just because it's too good. I don't know. Suffering from success. Bonk. I was gonna say, it's a bit hard without the Higashi because I meant to load, not continue. Yeah, that was still too early. The way she laughs in that part, I don't know, it gets me. We... Yeah, that's the backhand attack I was talking about. Man, she really wants to smack me. I need you to give me a hug. I need someone to mod her to remove all the mood sets except hugging. This is what I mean. How am I supposed to practice it if she doesn't do it? Cries. Yeah, because that would have been her dead again. Ma'am. At least do it for the third attack. Also, Con, how are you? How are you, Mystic? Like, if she wanted to not do any of this, she could do this for my run, but every time I do a run, then she does the grab attack that I can't practice, because in practice she won't do it. Why? Oh, I didn't take it again. Then that low laugh though. There we go. Yeah, like, why can't she do that? Oh, we did it twice in a row. Wow. Been in less than ideal mental space lately? I feel you. But slowly getting back on the horse of normal living after all the holiday stuff, so hopefully things will level out in a week or two. Got you. Hopefully things fill out. Alright. Guess one more try. You finally got over the new to you game anxiety and started Transistor from the Bastion Hades devs, so hopefully you'll be immersed in that soon. Ah, got you. Do you have a hard time getting into like a game you just started kind of thing? Sometimes that happens. I feel like that happens to me often. I don't know. I feel like most of the time games have to like grab me right away, or I'm just like, I don't know, get bored too easily, I guess, or something. so silly.
ひなこしっかり痛いこれ週にもらっててよかった相棒の言う通りだなここどこ急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと
Yeah, when you finish a game, you're in a miserable void for a few days as you figure out what's next. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny because I always thought like streaming would help that, but no, actually it doesn't. It almost makes it worse. Like when I finish a game. It's just because like sometimes I have a plan of like what I'm gonna go to next, but then like if I don't, it like I feel even worse because like I feel like I'm just streaming aimlessly, like, and when I say aimlessly, not like that people wouldn't mind if I don't have something planned, but it's more like when most of the time when I don't have something planned, I just feel like those streams aren't that great. Because I don't know, sometimes I just find like for example, like the weird Mahjong games, sometimes I just stumble upon a game like that just catches my interest. And then I really want to play it. So then I'll play it on stream, but then there's times where it's just like, You also gamed far less than you planned over the holidays, so your gaming plan's a little scuffed. See? Since you do have K3 launch deadline, Transistor might be a little short, so I don't think you'll have time to start a 100% Kingdom Come before K3 like you originally planned. Why did she start climbing back up? Hinako, stop it. Yeah, you get it. Aimless is good. It's a good word for when you're not like locked in a game with clear goals for a plan of how to do it. Yeah, that's what it feels like for me. It's just like I think that's why I got kind of sad when I finished all the Yakuza Platinums, because it was kind of it was a nice period of like, I know what's gonna be next, because like once I finish this Platinum, we're just gonna go to the next one, right? Like I don't have to think about it. But then we ran out, and then it was like, oh, well, And yeah, I guess like I can pick another game, but then it's like, it's not the same. But then I don't know, I guess I never planned for me to be done with them, which is funny. Just the Kiwami 3 currently that we know about. I mean, I'm sure they're working on Yakuza 9, they just haven't told us anything about it yet. Oh, I ran out of... Really? Yeah, like I wonder if you should just do the one attack on her there. Focus attack? Since you're waiting, you probably would have enough time to charge it. Oh, no, that goes... Wow, okay, hold on. Hold on while I herp derp this. The last 200 gaming hours was like, okay, I'll gather these collectibles, then do the DLC in this area, then, and now you're just like in a vague 100% Transistor, and I don't know what that really means. Yeah. You're almost looking forward to post K3 playthroughs. To the post K3 playthroughs of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut and the new Yakuza and Yakuza K2 despite not being new to you. Yeah. And you'll be locked into familiar, yeah. Of course you say that now when you get the awful parts of those plats. You might be salty. Funny enough, one plat I am kind of curious. I don't know if I would... I'm curious about it. I don't know if how I would feel doing it, but because Kiwami 2 was like my second Yakuza plat, and I did the last bouncer mission in the probably most unideal way ever. So part of me is curious now with like knowing more about the series and like how to play and whatever, if it would be better. I don't know. Maybe it would be just as awful. Yeah, how much was you being a noob and how much is just being the suck? Yeah. Like, one I'm sure I probably would hate just as much is like Yakuza 5, the one climax battle with Shinada where you can only do damage when you're like bringing out a weapon, basically. I do not know what the hell they were thinking when they made that piece of shit. But I have a feeling that I would hate it just as much as I did this. Yakuza K5 on the horizon. You say that, but I've seen people... Since they announced Kiwami 3, I've seen people literally go, okay, now do 4 and 5 next. And it's like, for what? Why? Like... I don't think 3 needed it, but I definitely don't think 5... Like, I don't think 3 needed it. I don't really feel like 4 needs it either, but 5 definitely doesn't need it. Oh right, I didn't fix it. I'll just do it now before I forgot. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, what is going on? I guess it's not the controller then, because I did it on the keyboard too. But it could, no, that's not true. It could be something is activating on the... I feel like something is like misfiring on the controller that it thinks that like... that it canceled it basically. That'll always be my favorite thing ever. Yeah, what even is hitting her? I don't actually know.
そっちまで行けないんだ。蔵に逃げ込め。俺は窓をこじ開ける。
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
I think I might need to get a thingy, like an input thing, to see what's happening here.
よし。
So I can see what input is being pressed.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Yakuza 3 was the obvious runt of Steam available games in your opinion, but others felt modern enough. I mean, sure. I don't disagree with that it's obviously like the oldest one, but I still don't feel like it even needed it. But I've also always been a Yakuza 3 enjoyer, where I know a lot of people get hung up on the combat and I don't know, it's either one of these or both, but it's either people either get hung up on the combat, like that, you know, the whole Blockuza thing, or they don't like the whole Kiryu dad vibe orphanage thing. Or both. I wonder if you came in blind after K1 through 3, if you'd suffer whiplash in 4. Oh yeah, I definitely think that's the thing, is they're just pushing it down. Because like instead of going from K2 to 3 and having the whiplash, now you're just gonna go from K3 to I feel like it would be even worse though, no? Because K3 would be a lot newer than like K2 at this point. I wonder what makes these scarecrows here attack. Like not these ones, but like the random ones that are around, because like I know they will, but I thought it was just like if you get too close to them, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like I do and they just don't care. Okay, well even though we died, we'll continue for now.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。早く行かなきゃ。
But yeah, I assume that the whiplash going from K3 to 4 will be worse than it was going from K2 to 3, but I don't know, that's just speculation, it's hard to say. I guess it's also, you know, Some people really just don't like older games.
あそこ空いてたっ
So, like, no matter what, like, it could have had the best storyline and they still would have not liked it. It could have been the most amazing game and they're like, yeah, but the graphics are shit. I think you get to a point of enough visual fidelity, capture the style you were going for, and the more modern stuff wouldn't actually feel that different.
お借りし
But
ます
that might just be you not noticing the gradual improvements over time. Yeah, but that's the thing to me, like 3 and 4, like visually don't look that much different. Like 5 was to me, 5 was a noticeable improvement over 4. But then I could see people not feeling that way, so... I mean, 4, I would say, does look better than 3. But not much so. But to me, I feel like the difference between 4 and 5 is a lot bigger. But it could also be other factors too.
サクコなの
Like story or... Because the story for 4 is just like, what? Like, what is actually happening here? Where is this one anyway? Usually you look up and you can see them, but I don't see anyone there. Not that one, but the one back there.
後で サクコそっちにいるの サクコ 逃げなきゃ
Alright, well that would have been good if we didn't dodge right into the wall.
サクコここはダメ ごめんごめんね
Oh, no, not this one. He was nice to me.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か。
Right, I'll try to do the glitch again.
Aibo.
Too good. What the hell? Come on. Here we go.
Aibo, こっちだ。
Okay, that works. Whatever.
Ima, 何かが飛んでったぞ。
一緒に逃げよう。
二人はどこに？
ひなこ、こっち。
Yeah, for the most part. Hey Avatar, this is the first real gameplay footage you've seen of this game? You're not sure this is what you thought the game is about? What did you think the game is about? She saw UFOs and then... Yeah, that was the... Basically, I'm in New Game Plus, so I just, Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus, so I got the weapon you get from UFO, basically. Since as long as you've done the ending and you can go talk to any of the posters and it'll give you the lightsaber, basically.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Aren't UFOs just another skeleton in the closet of humanity's collective pain? UFOs and lightsabers often pop up in family dramas. Man, does she always have to hit me? Rude. I mean, apparently the answer is yes. Alright, well, we don't have... We have one less Stompy. Hi, Mint Panda. Yes, Team Panda, let's go. Man, he was blocking the way. Why does it sound like there's two of them? Ow. That's rude. Oh, don't hit the wrong one, thank you. I don't actually know, because I don't really know if it's... I think it's just different. Like, I don't know if it actually adds much time, as rather, like, the clues and the solutions you get are different, but since we're speedrunning and we know all the solutions, I don't know if it would matter. But I'm not 100% sure, because I don't even know if anyone's tested that, if I'm being honest. Hey, Polly. Because as far as I know, there's two things that haven't really been tested a lot, so I guess puzzle difficulties and endings. Like everyone does ending 4, but I don't think anyone's done any like clear-cut testing on like which... Yeah, that's true. Lost in the Fog would be slower for that shoes puzzle, because yeah, you have to go down the hallway and get... You pretty much have to get, like, what, all 3 of them? Whereas, like, on the story you only get 1, and then I think on story and casual you only get 1. Or not casual. I'm thinking of difficulty, but story you get 1. I think the next one you get 2. Hard you get 2, yeah. I guess the most annoying one... Did I not grab it? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well... Back we go. I hate this so much. Doo-doo-doo. Well, at least I didn't pull the lever yet. Oh, I have to push the thing in, though. Okay, they should all be flipped over, though. I have to grab the metal. Yeah. I swear, I hate that so much because, like, I'm always mashing it because I know I need to pick it up. But I guess it's the same thing of, like, the Higashi. I knew something was wrong when she didn't jump out. She always jumps out there. That's why I was like, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I was not- what the fuck? The hell? Where did she- I mean, I know she's up there, but she, like, the way she shot down was like she came out like a cannonball, like, from a diagonal. But yeah, like, I think that's the only one I can think of where you need more. Because, like, for example, like, the scarecrows are just, like, different scarecrows. We don't even do the high school puzzle, so it doesn't matter. Really? Also, they're not supposed to be able to come in with you, but they can come in with you, so you do have to be careful, like, wouldn't dilly-dally around the door too much. Also, you have to be careful with that second guy, because I have had him jump at me right at that door, but you're already in the door opening animation, and then the game will let him actually jump on you. Just so stupid. I don't know. I feel like this probably doesn't matter for the other difficulties, but I feel like at least doing it right and then left for Lost in the Fog makes way more sense. Look, I learned something from AGDQ. Well, I don't know. I guess ultimately it's probably all a preference thing, but I think it's definitely easier. Doop, 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 doop. You know, cool. But, the possessions for the most part aren't too bad. But I can't imagine wanting to do that on like a new game or anything like that. Uh-oh, this is not good. Zombies. So he has come through with me before and was hitting me as I was turning the last puzzle in. Yeah, like the door, somehow he got through the door, and I was sitting here doing this and he was just smacking me. Thankfully didn't die, but I was like, really?
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず。
I don't know though, and I would actually, I mean, for the speedrun it doesn't matter obviously because we know the solutions, but I felt like, the Lost in the Fog hints for the Scarecrow thing, in my opinion, made more sense to me than the other difficulties. Like, I remember reading them for the first time and I was like, what the fuck? Like, this makes more sense. Like, the other one was just like, what? Oh, fix your damn thing. But yeah, the only reason why I was like mixing difficulties with like action difficulties with puzzle difficulties because I didn't want to do too many playthroughs, I guess. Which is really funny to me now because then I ended up doing like 2 extra playthroughs because of the one. What? Wait, what? How did we get through? Okay, gonna have to make a mental note of that one. Put a pin in that.
やっと抜けた。
Because for that specific one sucks because like normally you can like if you're coming straight at them you can basically that counts as like a I don't know an attack chance thing, but not when they're not apparently when you're going uphill, which is like okay I guess.
リンコ。
The tree falling sound is so good. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna try to do as much without doing too many playthroughs, and then I couldn't find the one Emma.
私だ
You always double backstep to get out of the kitchen after getting something on the fridge. See? Speedrun strats. You're missing two and you have no idea which. Yeah, it's maddening. Cause like, I feel like the only way to know, or like, to figure it out is to literally go through a list of all of them, but then hopefully you get a guide that has all of them correctly. Because I had a guide that was missing one. Which of course was the one I was missing.
では行こうか。
ご一緒に
I don't know, a video guide's probably easier
見たまえ。
in this instance.
皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Well, I do know that there's one... Because I don't know when that part opens up. Because I know there's one that's like New Game Plus, but it might be locked to the fourth ending, but like... I imagine once you get to New Game Plus, you can go down that way, regardless of if they're doing the fourth ending or not, so... But I don't know. Now that's an interesting question. I'm like, well, what happens if you accidentally take a pill before that? Is it gone? Hmm? God, I wish I never noticed this ringing sound. Why? How long have we've been speedrunning this for like since it came out basically, so like 3 months now? And why did I have to notice this today? Wait, how did she not get the- whatever, she gave it to me now. That's so dumb. Alright. I'm dumb.
無理だ時間がない二人とも待っててすぐ行く
I Ma'am, you're in the way. She looks like has the tippy taps.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
But yeah, like my first thought, like when I was thinking about the endings, was like, because I think the problem with like ending 3 is like Kotoyuki in his boss fight has like a bunch of like dialogue that I think you can't do anything other than sit through it. Like he's like invulnerable then.
町まで。
And then for ending 2, you need the Agura no Hote-sama bottle, so...
ここは侵食されてない。
And I think, I don't remember which ending it is, but one of the endings has like a really annoying house layout.
化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。相棒、もうすぐだ。 血もやられてる。
I'm gonna use this knife first. This phone is the worst part of the speedrun.
なんでここに。この日付。何か大事な日だった気が。 私のうち。
Can someone please answer the
どうなってる
phone?
の？ そうなところがある。これ何
Oh, not that one. Here we go. Aw, you bastard.
数が切れてるみたいだけどチューブはまだ使えそうだ。壊れた。
Go to bed. Okay, Neppa. Have a good night and sleep well. Here comes Stompy. Ooh.
ひなこ。
Oh, you rude. She's got a big house, yeah. It's like cursed. It keeps repeating. Or forever repeating house. Alright, we're gonna let him go.
くぼみ。何か入れるのか。開いた。何の話だろう。
Okay, he was out to lunch. Oop, not that button. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Thought I would have had more time, but mom hit me. Honestly, not bad considering we died.
立派な方々。
Oh yeah, I wanted to try. Because technically, like, she's not getting anything from Wolf here, so. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Why? Where did he come from? That was actually really strange because he came in extremely early, like almost like he teleported through a wall early. I need to get these guys before they come back.
宴は終わりましたでしょうか。I was like, are we missing one? That's actually really odd. Usually she comes around on her own, but occasionally, like, I think that's like the second
second or third time that's happened to me, that she can just like not come and just will stay over there on her side. Or I guess not, more like where she spawns rather. Now we can put wolf back on.
しめ縄が絡まって私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
Wait. Yeah, we do have it on. For a second I was like, wait, we did put Tanuki back on, right? Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of, but I was thinking of that one, but then I was like, but I don't know. I didn't know if you wanted to tell me, but me to tell you, but also I assumed that you would probably realize that since you haven't done the fourth ending yet. You hello? That was so weird. You just did not want to pick up the toolkit on the ground. I'm like, can you please pick it up? Like, it wasn't even like a she couldn't see it. Like, I could see the prompt to press A, and she's just like, no, I'm good. The other one was in chapter 1, you just didn't see.
今度こそ
Nope. This one. Thank you. Okay.
もう後戻りはできない
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
行こう清水ひな子 私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかったでも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの
Okay, I thought he was gonna do a jump attack and then he's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, oh, okay. Right, use the Higashi this time. Okay, she did. Almost PB'd from that. That fight was... Except for the very first Fox phase, the fight was pretty much perfect. The only thing I'm curious about though, I need to watch Savvy do this because when he one of the times he changed Omamori's, he had Hawk on, and then I'm like, I can see that, but I don't know where to use it. I mean, I can see using it in, like, Fox Hinako's part, but, like... I don't know, it's really hard for me to watch people's runs, if I'm being honest. Unless I'm, like, there live. I don't know if anyone else has that problem, but...
琴雪さん一緒に
I don't know, it's not.
私は君に全てを
I feel like saying it like that it's mean, but it's not against. It's not like anyone's runs are bad or anything. It's just I don't know why my mind wanders like so much if I'm not the one playing the game.
君への愛は水郷のまじないによって生み出された
Thanks,
ものでは
Carly.
ないと
Thanks, Hide. Thanks, Meth Man and Con. I like the swordfish emote. The nice. You hate when you're watching someone's PB to learn, but then you want to join in on the conversation, but it's a VOD. Oh yeah, I was watching... that happened. I was watching Nono's VOD from the other day, because I didn't get to... I didn't make it to the stream live, and you and him were talking about something, I don't even remember what it was, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna chat too, and I was like, wait, it's this VOD, I can't, never mind.
答えを用意しておきます
It's the worst, yeah. That would have been wild to PB here. Make up 2 minutes. Oh. Imagine submitting that run. Could you? The mods are sitting there like, why the fuck did they submit this run? They're behind. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, so you don't even need... It's interestingly enough, the third phase Fox is the same as like the other difficulties. As in like you don't even need to you don't need to use Fox Hinako there. As long as you use the Higashi immediately and you get the counter should stun him long enough that you can finish him off there. I wish I could remember what it was with about Rinko's fight. I don't know. Hurry up this way, Panda. Resident Evil 9 is waiting for us next month. Are you excited for it? Are you gonna run Resident Evil 9, Hide? Your partner's been saying he can't wait to get RE9. Oh, for you, he wants you to get it for him for his birthday. Nice. Look at my gift to me on your birthday. You plan to do RTA for Resident Evil 9 too? Nice. You know, I've never done any runs for a Resident Evil. If I ever did a run for Resident Evil, it would probably be OG Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil. OG Resident Evil. Because I don't know if you could pay me to speedrun the remake of Resident Evil. You love watching RE runs? Yeah, same. Another one like that is like I really like watching RE3, OG RE3 runs. Can't fucking stand playing that game, but the run. Nothing's wrong with the game. I just don't like being chased. And technically, you can do something about Nemesis, but like, it's such a waste of ammo, I feel like. Looking forward to my biohazard runs. Yeah, I was talking about that with Ross because I was like, enjoying visiting the gas station and too so many times, yeah. We love gas station, what do you mean? We love gas station here. We're gas station enjoyers. We need the Old Red gas station coffee pasta now. I won't lie, I do miss Old Red running Resident Evil 2. Like, obviously, like, no pressure, and, like, I don't want him to do anything he doesn't want to, but I did like it. Another one is, man, what? Never remember their name. Ross watches them a lot. Wow, and hell if I can spell. Oh yeah, Harutomo-san. I love watching Katamari, like watching him play Katamari. Doing runs for Katamari. You're off to run some errands? Okay, Hide, thank you for stopping by, it was good to see you. Good luck on errands. The RTA mascot's so cute. But yeah, I think at least the estimates are good, so I can probably submit form weekend. Where is my mouse? Oh, where'd it go? There you go. Because we are... Yeah. We still have plenty of time. What am I trying to do? I'll save, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why this thing can't save normally. I mean, it can, it's supposed to. Does it do that though? No. Alright, I don't need you anymore. I don't know, that's why I was thinking, I don't know, maybe we'll do that next stream. Maybe we'll just have a watch along. We'll just watch Savvy's run. I guess that's one way to get me to watch it. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, you have a good weekend too. Oh, I see Shenmue. Nozomi learning? Oh my god, are we all doing Nozomi? Now I kinda wanna learn. I can't learn another one. Can I? Maybe I can. Look, I was trying to be good. I don't know, is it just me? I feel like there's like so much time before Frost Fatales and also not enough time before Frost Fatales. I'm like, I have time, and then part of me is like, ah! Alright, let us go see PS. Yeah, you want to start de-rusting, but it's like a month and a half away. Yeah. I'll probably keep this up though, at least for Lost in the Fog. I feel pretty good about the other difficulties. But I don't know, because I do want to... I wanted to get my sub 1 hour for casual. So maybe, I guess now that we know I can submit the form, I can go back to that. And maybe we can get that quickly, surely. I mean, I was like 47 seconds off. Right? Close, right? It sounds close, but I don't actually know what my sum of best is, so maybe it's not really that close. I would also like to de-rust Kaito too. I'm not gonna like, not like to grind it or anything, but... Wait. I don't remember, can you... Do you have access to Kaito files immediately? You do, right? Think so. But you don't think you do? Got you. Yeah, because I was like, I don't think I've even opened my PC version of... Yeah, I don't even think I've played Lost Judgment on PC, so... Oh my god, why does it keep pausing stream? Stop it. Okay. Let us go CPS. Thank you guys so much for watching. No PB. We were close. That last run would have been really weird to PB, but... So in a weird way, I'm glad I didn't PB, but... The finale gold was nice, I guess. Right. Let's go. But yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. And I will see you on Monday. Wait, yeah. Oh, right, we have Monday off. Or, well, maybe not everybody does, but I think I do. Martin Luther King Day, right? And I Ross does, I believe. Actually, now I'm like, wait, does he? Alrighty, I will see you then on Monday. Bye bye.